Yo, sup? Long day ahead. Uh-oh, frame rate drops. I am doing laundries. So, nothing after weekly boss. I'll hang them out. About an hour from now. Maybe 1.5 hours. We'll see. I should... I'll do the calculation later. Because I have extra. But I believe I had 20 extra. What's the stuff? Garcia's pie and substitute. Oh, not again. How long do we have to do it? Basically, I think I am stuck in this cycle. Because you need stuff to unlock the world quest for Sumeru. I have one more world quest in Sumeru that is locked behind this. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of those randomized one, and it will reset your progress until it randomizes into the next version. Because Garcia's Brian has like a series of daily commission so that you can unlock the world quest. At least that's what I know from quick Google. Yeah, the system is not good. I mean, it's good for like longevity, but the RNG is just awful. I wish you have like a board you can pick and choose out of 6, to put it simply, just so that you can narrow it down. Because right now it's locked behind daily reset, and if RNG decides to screw you up and to screw you over and then ruin it for you, you're basically stuck with it. Yeah, that's the issue. Because some daily commission is based on you get version 1, the continuation is version 2, right? So you get version 1, sooner or later you'll get version 2, no problem. But some daily commission, you get version 1, RNG of the same version of the same storyline, but you can either get version 1 or 1.5 before you can move on to version 2 to progress the entire story arc or whatever. So yeah, that's make things super slow. But the good news is that I've been told that Sumeru doesn't have any achievement related.
As one with wind and cloud.
So it's a matter of experiencing everything. That's nice timing. Yeah, after reading the cycle of the daily commission, it feels super bad. I don't know. It feels awful. We can brute force it. Who gives a shit? It's Furina. We can brute force it. It's just I have to fight with 8 Ruin Sentinel rather than 4. Because sometimes the one down there can aggro towards you as well. Yeah, the one down there. So it's 3 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2. Because 2 waves from the ley line. Whatever. Good coincidence because I can buy the Omnio BPT net. And that net was so good. I missed the Labyrinth event.
Time for takeoff.
I think they are withholding the event from rerunning because they plan a new game mode with it, Opium.
Stabilize.
I think that's good. It's just hopefully
Wing strike.
people want another simulative universe. Don't want that. I'd rather they just let you farm stuff like, oh, artifact fodder. They can limit stuff from you. Fine. Or just make it optional. I don't mind that as well. There's some rumors about a new game mode, but probably they release it later. Near Natlan or something. Because we got a lot of quality of life next patch. Well, unless you play TCG hardcore, then you get a lot of content. Okay, I'm not here. The event unlocks everything today, I believe, so I can get everything. I can complete everything. I think I can get 2 condensed resin. I thought I cannot finish my ascension yesterday, but I got lucky. So, or also I also have enough resin, so I have some leftover resin for artifact. Only Wednesday rotation, which is I would say 1 day full of resin, and then I am back to gilded,
Leaves. Adorn my
or
night.
not gilded, Narcosi Hunter, golden boot. I wanna go back to Emblem, I think, but once I got like a decent set for Yai Nico, 1 full set of Narcosi Hunter. The variation is I only need probably different type of sand. So EM, attack, HP, sand. The rest fine. I have no issue with circlet so far. I got like some decent circlet. Could be better, but hey, not gonna complain.
Gather.
Plus you can afford to get crit rate roll anyway, crit damage roll anyway, because the set gives you so much crit rate. Unless you want to run like 90% crit rate, then this just standard build, essentially. There was a chest there, but they don't refresh the healing char. Do they?
Stabilize.
Or is it like spawn area? It's not. Huh. I mean, the Ayato family can probably handle a group of villagers. Should be fine. Not Ayato, the Kamisato family. Good. Keep 1 spot and that'll be good. You get some lore yesterday. Some artifact lore. Some quality of life about expedition. Why the hell did I do that? So 1 more weapon, and I believe you need 2 from level 9 to level 10. This is level 8. 8 plus 3. You need 2. Level 9 to crown, you need 2 as well. So if I get triple, I can crown and level 9 my skill. Depends on the brawler, essentially.
Solidify.
Strike a pop!
Into the wind.
What the hell was that? 58k. Done. Oh yeah, we have the conclusion when I log in earlier this morning for the camera event. Let's visit once while we are in Fontaine. This is the quest that gives us the the lens for Charlotte stuff. That's nice. I'll do it after this. Once we do the weekly bounties. It's 4 spot here. That will take a while. Even if I'm done with Garcia's pie and I need to do the cat one. God. The cat one will be longer, I think. I hope I don't have to spend one whole year waiting for the cat. Daily commission. Oh god, that's super awful. Did they summon anything? Because I release the box. No. Lucky. I thought it would be like at the back of Corner Fontaine. Where if you solve the puzzle, one Gardamek will be there.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize.
I should remove the marker. I don't need it. Weekly, not weekly. Local legends are a one-time thing, and most of them are underground. Damn it. Well, let's do. What is it? Ah, that's nice. Intuitive. How about that? I would say it's intuitive. Yeah, no follow-up from Penny. Unfortunately. I mean, the allocation is easy anyway, so... At least the one above ground. I don't mind the system. That's it. Okay, cool. Welfare meal. Because gacha. Could be at Earnshaw's or behind Corner Fontaine. I say behind because nobody's going there. Go back to Artifact. So. I need to use optimizer. The issue is I think I have to manually input my data. Scanning doesn't help, I think, because the scanner miss out on some of my stuff. I don't know. Just confirmation. Spiral Abyss will be on. The reset will be on Friday. Saturday then. I'll do it on Saturday. Should be easy. Well, to be fair, I got carried by the blessing, so once I got stuck, then I will suffer. But to be fair, it's just 50 Primo Gem, so whatever. And bragging rights.
Solidify.
Because there are some bosses that I just don't like. I mean, I don't mind fighting them. It's just I don't like fighting them in a time limit combat. Like Thunder Manifestation, really fun to fight. Because they just hit hard. Like if you stand within the circle, not circle, the square thing. Oh boy. He can break Zhongli's shield, no problem. Probably among one of the hardest. Huh? Turn on the puzzle. Okay, for sexy ladies, the operatives. Also running the new team, I found a new appreciation for Beidou, because for all of the 1.0 character, I use Shangli, Bennett, Xingqiu the most. Bennett, Xingqiu. Beidou, Sucrose, Zhongyun, Fischl. You know, the good one, quote unquote. Well, Zhongyun obviously good. It's easy to use. I don't really use them. Fischl 2.5, Bennett I think 2.3, 2.2. Because I got Bennett, but I reach endgame with a Bennett. Well, at least I can run a Bennett team. Because I think it took me a few weeks to get him up, because I started farming Emblem without Bennett, but during that time I already have I decided I already have Bennett, or I bought him from the shop. Sucrose 2.6 with Venti. Beidou I don't remember. I think I got Beidou from like random standard banner or something.
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
You're trembling.
Think you can get away?
Is it a call or just cowardice?
Into the wind.
Let the world collide!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Is that the tallest mountain? That's, well, I think about the same.
Gather.
Because Fontaine is higher than any other countries. probably that or that. Or that. But that is... These two is far away, so we don't know. I'm still searching for a one-shot team for the whale boss. But the fight is not that long, it's just waiting.
Solidify.
Like, oh no, the boss is not here, wait.
One with nature.
And then you have like 3 seconds to get your stuff running for a rotation.
The wind knows me.
Let my name echo in song.
As one
Don't
with
only
wind
crit.
and cloud. Into the wind.
I will have order. Solidify.
One with nature.
Nice. Next event 4.3 we should get a claymore. It's a melanzine claymore. To put it simply. Pretty fun. Yeah, I'll take the claymore. Talk about that. This is a sword. The new weapon is claymore. Oh no. The name of the claymore is Ultimate Overload's Mega Magic Sword. Attack increased by 12%. That's not all. The support from all melanzines you've helped in Meruzia village fills you with strength. Based on the number of them you help, your attack is increased by up to an additional 12%. So the passive is how many melanzines you help that will increase your attack. I think they base it on alright. Not Serene. Yeah, Serene, the one that helped the village, right? Base attack 565, ER 30%, 30.6. Uses the mech material and the Fatui one with the goblet. The chalice as the weapon ascension mats. Yeah, this one. I might raise it just because it's just so funny. Also, it's melanzine, so why not? The name is just very. It's like a light novel kind of name. Can you beat my mom, who is a one-shot god or some shit, something like that? Or like, I got hit by a bus, so I got transported into a world with no female. Something like that. That's... They said the melanzine you help, that could be a permanent stuff. Because we do help people, we do have melanzine in Meruzia village. I have to walk there, huh? Dead. Because the passives just mean increase your attack by 12% or whatever. At refinement rank 1, I think it's 24% max R5. Increase them by further 24% for each melanzine you help, or at least for if you have all melanzine you get the full bonus. I think each melanzine 24% is just bonkers, to be honest.
Solidify.
Time to shine.
That's funny.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Think you can get away?
Crit jungle.
Guide you.
My man.
Stabilize.
With 5% crit rate you can crit.
Let my name
The same
echo
reason you can
inside.
crit with,
Strike a blow.
you can trigger 5 bonus.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
5%
my night.
now.
Into the wind.
Crit rate.
Here we go.
Not yet.
I will have order.
Boom. Another 50k.
Time to shine.
One with nature.
Shower me with time for
Hey.
takeoff.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm not getting interrupted because of the
This is
crystallized
order.
hydro shield. Let's go. Why keep zooming in? Content puzzle is interesting, to be honest. I mean, I'm glad they don't repeat it, but they don't repeat like older version of puzzle. It's just reskin, but it's interesting. Okay, this two, and then we can kill some crabs. And then we get. God damn it, that weapon is so funny. Ultimate Overload's Mega Magic Sword. Which is funny because MC cannot use it. It's a claymore. Based on the number of them you've helped, your attack is increased by up to an additional 24%, so maximum 24. So if you help everyone, which I assume is either an event or Serene. Because you help Serene, right? When you talk to Serene, basically empty the shop. Oh, I forgot that this one has it. Thank God.
Brace yourself.
It's Hydro.
Yoo-hoo!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Yeah, I solved this puzzle because one Hydroculus is there. Oh, the guard mech, or the one of the mech version did not reset. That's good. Re-elevation, nice.
Stabilize.
I hope that fun won't be boring. And I hope it's not too... Because we heard about hot spring.
Solidify.
Maybe volcano. Maybe. But I think Hoyo will do a good job in terms of landscape design, because regular JRPG, when it comes to volcano area, you just put volcano in it.
Into the wind.
The other meaningful because
Stabilize.
Robert. So yeah, my neighbor's call. Free breakfast.
Order guide you.
I'll take it. Free stuff is free. I'm gonna suffer, am I?
Solidify.
Maybe doing it daily will help.
As one with wind and cloud.
I need to find a hotspot where I can just go there daily and just blitz it for like 5-10 minutes. Well, if the drop rate is dog shit, it doesn't help, so... Like, if you get one per day, the smallest one, it doesn't help at all. That's the issue.
The wind knows me.
Because you need 100 of the highest level. See? You got one as well. If you get like multiple, at least the pain is bearable.
Stabilize.
Well, we had no Bushi. I don't remember about Spectre. I think I had decent drop rate with Spectre, or at least decent luck with Spectre. Yes. Getting pelted. Get my welfare meal because I'm a peasant. We believe in you. The name of the passive. Of the new weapon, that's funny. What's up, Blunt's brother? I'm waiting for the Valberry. Maybe I'll Google it later. The Valberry. What's up, Bran? Kami-sama, please. RNG, bless me. Don't misclick Paimon-san. I already misclicked Hana Chirusato, aka Kazari. It's a steak. Not that. You're supposed to get an achievement. Oh, I can't afford. Whatever. The Dendro Cube is... That I got confused. Is that the ley line? No, it's not. It's the Dendro Cube. Oh yeah, we got a new update.
What
The
do you
expedition for 4.3, they will let you claim and resend with like one button. Good.
Solidify.
That's close enough. The wind knows me.
I'll be back.
Can I hit 1,000 because No, I'm missing. I'm out of I need 4. That's unfortunate. Because I might use Iron Sting. That's the highest I got, huh? For EM. Yeah. I don't want a strong box, another one. Because I believe he can hit over 100 flat EM stats. Yeah, because 98. So I can improve my feather. Or just get a 5-star weapon, easy peasy. Just get Iron Sting also. I don't even know if I want Iron Sting. The energy recharge loss is a bit much, at least. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. Is it gonna rain? Yes.
Clear weather all around, bright and sunny.
That's not good. If it's rain. If it's raining. Good then. How am I supposed to do my laundry? Give me a sec. Need to find my phone.
Time to go.
Silver Wolf is in 10 days. Or like a week, roughly. Not a week, it's 10 days.
Time to go.
Banner transition. Tuesday afternoon. I think. Or is it Wednesday afternoon? Never pay attention to banner from Star.
Strike a pose.
That, I'll stream that.
Think you
Just
can
to
get
have fun
away?
with it.
Yahoo!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
I will have order. Gather.
Let the world come alive!
Blinding light, gathering my bow. A lot of PCG update and Strongbox update. Artifact. But people want loadout, huh? I mean, I get that. Because sometimes you have to switch around stuff for a different deal. Oh yeah, because I killed him last night. Yep, it's not even 24 hours. Yep. Like Ayato, sometimes you want to build driver Ayato, sometimes you want to build
Clouds high. The birds call.
trigger Ayato.
Let's play!
There you go. I
Time
get
for
it.
takeoff.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
I don't think it consumes a lot of data, it's just
Time to go.
what, kilobytes of stuff, because artifact data probably like that. So saving a preset doesn't really consume a lot of data. What the hell? Loading stone, nice. This spot is the best spot for Hillager Village. Like, I remember the first time I reached this spot. Try to unlock that waypoint up there.
Stabilize.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
As one with wind and cloud.
Yahoo!
Don't play me online. Regular spot monster, nice. I think I can run right in hyper. The issue is if my right in. Son of a bitch. Luckily you one shot
Wouldn't
Hillager.
gliding be faster?
If my Raiden doesn't crit, then I have to face the Power Ranger inside. Whatever.
Solidify!
Strike a pose! Think you can get away? Here we go! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
One with nature.
Let the world come alive!
Comes the hunter.
Cloud Retainer, please. If she's good, I don't know. I don't know. I might get Furina when not Landro. Nothing wrong with it. Eventually I can see 6 or it's just
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows.
I am greedy right now. At least 2 more characters. Lauren. I like, you know, Cloud Retainer. Navia sounds fun, but yeah, sometimes you have to ignore a character. Because banner rotation doesn't favor me. I'm on guarantee as well, so I can get a 5-star probably on the next 10 pull or whatever. Because I just lost my 50-50 to Jean trying to get Furina like a dumbass. It sucks. I think I hit over 1,000 pull just to get C6 Furina. That's painful. Is it even possible? 1,000? Let's say maximum PD. 180 max again per 10 pull times 7. Yep, you can hit 1,000 because maximum pity, aka hard pity on both limited and losing 50-50 5-star is 180. Again, based on the number of 10 pull rather than actual pity. You need 7 copies, so 180 times 7, 1,260. So technically, realistically, you can hit 1,000 just to get C6 Arena. Jeez. Provided you hit that unlucky strike every single 5-star. Which can happen, but I would say lower, very low possibility. Okay, I can climb up. This waypoint is that waypoint near Oceanit, near Rodea. It's technically above ground, it's just at the base of a mountain. So I think some people complain, why this waypoint is still viewed as the above ground? Yeah, because we have underground map, we didn't have elevation differences for everything above ground. Oh, this one would be not bad. Sorry. Put it here.
Cue the spotlight!
If Beto, not Beto, if Fraser get attacked, I am dead. This tower, right? Yeah.
Shower me with praise! Zip on up!
Not Beto, Razor. Good things. The important one is the arrow. The rest are not important. Surprisingly, I don't have any issue with arrow because Fischl and on top of my head, Fischl and Amber uses it. But I hear a lot of people struggle with the arrow. How many do I have? It's enough to raise a character. Hello, Devil, what's up? Okay. I know this area. This is a mushroom. I'm AR 35.
Happy to apply. Hi. Yoo-hoo!
Nah, just kidding, AR 60. Then it's
Let the
everywhere.
magic begin. Over here. Step on up. Well, let my name echo in song. Shower me with. You're dead meat.
That's it. Huh. I mean, technically you can. I have another account, AR25, with multiple 5-star. Because I don't play on that account. With my account. I have Venti, I have Ayaka, I have Raiden, I have Zhongli on this account. I don't showcase, but I have Kokomi, so... AR-50 is... You just... You just reached endgame, essentially. Well, that account I just pulled whenever we got the maintenance and the live stream stuff. So, whatever. I mean, that's a good account. Nouvelle Farina. Each half, you get. Hydro is the best element anyway, so not really a problem. Okay, we have a... I mean, eventually, you can get multiple 5-stars. It's a matter of luck. It's just that... Just bear in mind, if you know your luck is trash, 180 pulls per limited 5-star. If you get that in your head, it should be fine. At least that's what I did for myself. Can you hit?
Strike a pose.
I would say just aim for Cookie if you want Hyper Bloom. Cookie is on Sino's banner, right? So try to get Cookie rather than Sino. I'm not saying Sino is bad, it's just his bestie quite expensive, but I think he's functional normally. That's normal. I got C2 Gene as well. Not really a problem. Yeah, I mean C2 Cookie is the bare minimum, because if you play C0, C1, you feel the lack of uptime on her skill. So if you want Hyper Bloom trigger, just get Cookie, easy. You can get Raiden. Raiden will make things better, because it's just E-bot with Raiden. But with Cookie you can run the healer, as Cookie is the healer as well. So I don't think you should get... I don't think you must pull Sino just for Hyper Bloom. Cookie should be enough, unless you are aiming for other character. Up to you. If you like Sino, pull for him. I'm not saying you should not pull Sino, up to you, but if you just want a Hyper Bloom trigger, Cookie should be enough, but try to get C2. What's up? I mean, technically you can, it's just if you start late. I started in 2.1. Luck aside, eventually you can get 5-stars. Just some newer 5-star might be better than older 5-star or whatnot, so sometimes banner rotation doesn't help. Like, oh, you want this character, but the next banner is also a character you want. So make your plans ahead and aim for worst case scenario. Because luck is hindsight. Like, you can have 10 pull and you want Raiden and you pull on her banner. I told you, oh, save up 180 pulls to guarantee a Raiden, but you do 10 pull, got Raiden, and then you can come and brag, oh my god, I got my Raiden in 10 pull. You're a liar. I don't know. Hindsight. Garcia, give me your final potentially. Yeah, I mean, 2 months is a good average to hit endgame. Endgame, usually I refer to endgame as AR45. Because that's when you unlock artifact. You still have AR55s
Astra Abyssos.
to unlock the final ascension of a character, I believe. Because AR45,
Thank you for
you unlock all of the highest tier domain, especially for artifact. AR50, you unlock weapon level 90, I believe. And AR55, character level 90. So you are still catching up to the level curve, but you can farm artifact. Let me cook game. What else do I need? Is there a Jillinach nut? Oh, damn it. I'll bring later. Fish and chip, that's not French. I forgot which one, but... Or is it AR45? AR45 unlock artifact domain and weapon level 90, and then AR50 character level 90. I don't remember which one. I think AR55 just increase your war level. I think. I don't remember. It's been 2 years. It's an attack dish. Oh, adventure. What is Charlotte? Corina should be easy. The painful one probably Novelette because of the starfish. I think. But both of their stuff are quite easy to get. Well, to be fair, you need to kill the Phantom Aberrant to get Novelette material. Corinda just use Whopper Flower. If you do all of the pre-leyline every day, eventually you can get enough Whopper Flower. I never farm Whopper Flower. I just do leyline every day. And then I have like 1,000. Have you spent your fragile resin on artifact farming? Or you wait? Charlotte, trigger your stuff. You're dead. Poisson Chanpai. I mean, you can just run Dendro and Electro if you want, or you can run just jungling. Yeah, the boss hits a bit hard. Also, you might get tasered because if you run Electro. Oh, I mean, you have fragile resin, right? The one that you accumulated from your adventure rank reward. Bacon. Oh, shiny flower.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Because I think you can get
I knew
about
that
what,
people would
50,
adore me
55
so much.
just from battle pass and adventure rank once you hit AR45. At least I think most people can hit 50. You spend it, but well, if you spend it when you hit AR45 to farm artifact, then it doesn't matter. That's rice. So you use it early game. Nothing wrong with it. Eventually you will catch up. It's just that some people like to min-max their resources, hence why it's a gacha game. It's a resource management number 1, spreadsheet number 2, gameplay number 3. Because the advice for players is that stockpile your fragile resin until you hit AR 45 so that you can keep up with the level curve, because 5-star artifact is the end game gearing, I guess. But you can still survive with 4-star artifact. It's just that will give you a head start for the level curve. Okay, adventure 4, rank 4, AR 40, 45 doesn't matter that much. Poisson, okay, Diona then. Okay, have fun. Thanks for coming. Is a pie, no butter, fish and bacon. Okay, there are some dishes with fish and bacon. Flour eggs just for the doughy part, or in this case for the pie part, but no butter because I guess the limit ingredient limit. I don't think we have 5. Or is it they rank it based on number of ingredients equal to number of star? This is 3 star, so 4. Or the max limit is 4. Yeah, okay, fair enough. What the hell is this? Fermented juice, General Gusha and Fontaine. Oh, I heard Palamon is good. Where is it? 100%. How much do you get? Ah, that's why. Let me cook. Leyline 10. So once we reach Nesnaya, you need 1.5 day. Okay, weekly boss time. TCG, I'll do it off stream, I think. It's fine. Okay, we are fighting Scaradouche first. Oh. What do I have to say?
All right, let's head off.
So I did upgrade my right hand. It's just I'm switching stuff out. Well, I want to hit 70, I think. So now she's running this. I switch her feather. I think I switch her feather. Yeah, I use the one with highest. Oh, flower, sorry. Because I was using this, I think. No, I think I was using this. And then I switch out this one because I forgot I have it. The other one that I switch is Wu Tao. And no roll into crit, it's just base crit. I can get an improvement on this, but I don't have any other Shiminawa because I need to farm. I switch her Flower and feather, I think. Because I think I used to run this piece. Why? Because HP. And then I switched around. And then I use... Where is it? Not flower feather, sorry. I used to use this flower. Then I switched this one. Because I saw, oh my god, almost 10% HP, but this one's better. So I switch around flower and feather. However, I got carried super hard by a weapon. So,
Illusion shattered.
yeah, I need some improvement. I can spend maybe later once I revisit Emblem, the main. Shimino was a good set to get. Like Scaramouche can use it now. I don't mind it, to be honest. So let me finish my weeklies, or at least my weekly boss run. And I need to do my laundry. But there's some prediction about rain, so we'll see. Toki no Kami.
There is no escape.
I should try a different theme. But I don't like spending time longer than I should on when the boss is down. Maybe that's why.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Still cannot get over the fact that at first glance he looks like a Kamen Rider Hibiki.
Wind strike.
I think Hibiki, right? The one with the gong thing? Not the gong, the drum.
Teamwork is strict.
Fallen leaves.
Go on,
Adorn
Bennett.
my nights.
24k, huh?
Now you shall perish.
Did you crit? I did not see it.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
So you can charge my burst.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
This is
Crit! Let's go!
Shine down.
Into the wind.
Man, if I feel like it should be a lot of fun, to be honest.
I am.
I got all of the stuff Eula needs. Eula Besties. Eula Raiden Jungle Arena. That's a dual hyper. Dual... Is it dual hyper? No, dual main DPS. Eula. Also fun.
solidify.
Illusion shattered.
Tremble.
We go.
Reality is pain. Burn to oblivion.
Shine down.
Good riddance.
Summon.
Cruel world.
It's always in the middle, huh? Or am I tripping?
Clouds high. The birds.
right at the crotch.
Teamwork is true. Fallen leaves.
40k then, let's go.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I don't think I'm having crit.
I can't.
I didn't see it. Even though I don't put it in the title, Kami-sama give me some solvent or billet. Damn it. I'll take Wanderer's Shroom. I'm sick of Gladiator. Because I have more good Gladiator pieces than Wanderer's Shroom. Surprisingly. It's Monday somewhere, so... Navia buff? Chevy's... Chevy's... I don't know how to pronounce it. Chevy's hopefully not buff. It's not buff, not nerf. I think she will be really good. It's just value she brings because she's for overload team. Maybe people will want to run her in overload team, assuming the damage is good enough. I think Hoyo, they don't want to improve the mechanic, so they introduce a character so that people will think about running it. Maybe I don't mind it. Yeah, the thing about overload is that they're not really helpful in AoE situation because knockback.
Illusion
Gather.
The wind knows me.
shine down.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up. There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shut.
Rise. Order guide you.
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
I'm going in. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Let's light it up.
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, we can jump over here.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it. There is no escape. Adventure time. Let's light it.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Time to go.
Order guide you.
Once our Pep Guardian change, we'll rip it off.
Shine down.
Wait until we shield. One jump.
Gather.
Wind strike.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Okay, someone please. Not even a solvent, jeez. God damn it. You sucker. Let's charge my burst because yeah. I need to do my laundry, so give me a sec after this. Let's finish the weekly boss run. Where's a good spot? We have few treasure holders there. I should not do that.
Time to go.
No troubles.
Into the wind.
The hunter.
Illusion shattered!
The hunted.
God damn it, man. Ignari then. Siora. Oh my god, is that a Signora reference? Oh my god. It's always 3, huh? Jeez. Maybe facial will help the run? Maybe.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Maybe. Oh, right, because I got this. Yes.
I created another universe
Passable.
and founded paradise.
I would say higher energy recharge might help. But that's hard to beat, is it? Jeez. Come on, let's fish. Give me triple. Whatever drop I can solve on it, it's fine. Give me triple. Oh my god, is that a Persona 4 reference? I think it'll be fun if the whale can speak. The whale's a pet.
Stabilize.
Right here. Hey!
Can't see?
Not even 5 seconds, please.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Everyone hold hands!
Solidified.
Is this Ocarina of Time? I might just wait for the boss to do something. Oh shit.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
I'll uproot you.
Great.
Solidified.
Show them. Come on out. Everyone hold hands.
Can't see.
This is slowest run so far. Usually I manage to hit half. Alright, I guess. Tough set.
Right here, right now.
One with the force.
I can run Furina, Yai, and Navita, and just play with one hand.
Solidified.
I think that would be fun.
And trap. Let's nip that in the bud. I will have order. Gather.
Right now. Emerge. I see everything.
Can't see. I'll bury you.
Damn.
Solidified.
Show them. Come on out. Everyone hold hands.
Gather.
Just sit.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Hey.
Solidified. Yeah. I'll uproot you.
Nothing lasts forever.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Yeah, that's not a good one. Yeah, I think I'll do Furina and just sit. I got two. That's not enough. No solvent. Well, that's average, is it? Okay, let's get my Furina up, and then give me like 5-10 minutes. I need to do my laundry. Well, they are done. I just need to hang them, but it's about to rain, so I don't know. Yeah, I'll bring Furina next time. Nothing against the guy. It's just full AFK team sounds nice, I think. We're gonna use this. I got 3. You need 4. I'm gonna suffer, am I? Here 3 now, let's shred together. This is level 9. Yeah, because I can crown. This one, level 8, so I can get it to level 9. It's 450 and 750, right? %. Oh yeah, because crown. And also C3. 30% is good. Oh, 7. I thought it was 750 for crowning. Did they change it? So yeah, I need. If I get lucky and get triple drop, then I can double crown her next week. If not, then another week, I guess. Going to. Yeah, yesterday I want to do my Futality. I want to test Futality with Furina, but I got tired. Okay. I see. I need what? Yeah, today we can hit level 40. Yeah. So give me like 5-10 minutes. I need to do my laundry. Be right back. Back, it's sunny, so it's fine. Unless like sudden rain, then I am dead. It happened. We're not doing TCG, right? Well, at least I'll do it off stream. We can have the event. First, we'll do the camera after this, and then your boy. Right. I heard the story is good, so let's have fun. What a man you are. What the hell did I have 65? Grenier. Open. Far away. Ah, dang it. Clockwork mecha. No electro. I was about to wait for the trigger. Make a mess. Is that a pun? Make a mess. Make a mess. I'll run facial with this thing. No Tainari, so it's just AFK team with facial.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. Solidify!
Right now. Right here. I see everything. By royal decree.
Gather!
Yeah, I forgot official need to stay outfield because of the set. Rip Bozo. Lusting. No Dendro. Overgrown Breach of Primus, aka the general one. I can run Hydro just for long.
It's time to pull the trigger.
I also don't remember if the boss has aura. I think it has. Or is it when it shoots the core thing? I don't remember. I got a boss of them.
Solidify!
Emerge. Right here. Odds revealed.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Easy. And I wish they give you resources after you max out. It doesn't have to. It's just from the XP, the weekly XP. We get more. You can get about 100k more. Well, 90k Mora or something. So it's a good Mora, quick Mora if you do your weekly bounties. The issue is I want more resources. You get 60k here and 30k here. So over 100 something k Mora. Immune to pyro. Whatever. Surprisingly, oh, I'll go here first because they are close. The bounties is close. Fountain. Fontaine, not fountain.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
By royal decree.
Why would you? God damn it! I think in Sumeru, they always bait you. Oh, go to this
and all the more valuable for it.
non-relevant fight while I wiggle left and right to reach my statue. I think in the desert area, people complain about, oh no, they took the worst possible route while you try to follow them. Why do I have this? I see you.
Gather.
It's a Numa, right? Yep, we
Emerge.
trigger it.
Right now.
Odds reveal.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Overblade boys.
Show them. Come on out.
Done. That's it on the second level, I believe. They have to go up. The kid is here, right? The one that needs the milk. What's your boy Chris? Chris from what? Oh, but you need milk, right? This one you have to take the elevator because I forgot. Oh, I thought he's at the aqua bus. Boss. Domain leyline forgery. It's fine. With the event we can hit 40. I need to quench my gacha addiction. I just realized my PD is at what? 30, 40? Because I thought I just got Scarlet Blade. That cookie should always clutch, by the way. That's 45. 48. It's not bad. W for C. What a man you are. Then. 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 It's time. Yeah, let's start. What kind of character I want to bring? Yeah, I have a lot of hunting characters, so. Your sister.
Witness my magnificence!
Right, because elevation.
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte? What could she want with Lapine Pauline?
Pretty please with the cherry on top, Charlotte! Journalist extraordinaire! Please tell me you're joking! I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it? It has to be! I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan.
Oh no.
I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of begdom.
Okay. I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine Pauline. I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
Oh, Paimon sees what happened here. Sounds like the report Lapine Pauline read in the Steambird wasn't in the news section after all.
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law. In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't gonna get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more. Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubberbeast, a titanic red-crowned finch, and a Spectre Man. So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement, but this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent citizen being deceived by it, and investing so much Mora for nothing.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. So Lapine Pauline's whole research project is based on a fictional story?
To be fair, her research is about helping the Gardamex recognition capabilities. That's why we sent her sample. The issue is that we and also commoners in Fontaine doesn't know. We don't know the inner working of the Gardamex. So that's kind of sad.
Which means we're not gonna get a big bonus after all. But more importantly, she's gonna lose everything she's invested.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research. She told me about your collaboration. She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology. She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. I unfortunately had to dash her hopes, and I'm afraid all your hard work was in vain too. She's desperately trying to find a way to rescue the project and get you the Mora you're due. I've tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
This is a new situation for us too. It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
Yeah.
Wait, Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamex, head to the opera at Weeklies, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide. That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
Oh my god.
Whoa, there's no need to go that far. I mean, come on, look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamex armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out, and then you'd still have to repay your debts. Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? How bad can it really be?
270,000 Mora.
Yeah, I can pay that.
Okay, well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like that seems like a last resort. Surely there must be other options.
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces, and now I'm just a small-time engineer. I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but I put every last Mora into this project, and now I'm left with nothing. It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire one day.
Relatable.
My life is over.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know a way for you to turn this around. This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capture and analysis, yes? The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered.
Really?
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
I can't believe it. If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline. My big ticket orders and billionaire aspirations are still in the cards.
Okay, slow down.
Oh, maybe I should consider taking out another loan. That way, I can rapidly improve the lens production process, be the first to market, and prepare to battle for dominance in the camera industry.
Oh, come on! Stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no sense in putting all your eggs in one basket before things are even off the ground.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her? She just ran off. Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around you. A lot of journalists are the same way when they're first starting out. But don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly.
Oh, thanks, Charlotte.
Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll give her plenty of input to stop her from going down any rabbit holes, and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens? I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it on your travels. It takes the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some amazing sights.
Thanks a lot, Charlotte. No bonus, no biggie. This makes everything worth it.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story. The boundaries between real news reports and news-like fiction must not be blurred, even when there's a compelling justification for doing so. Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope we don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
Nice. So it's not an event stuff. I think everyone will get it. Also, if not, I need to suffer first before we start the event. 5 minutes. Or longer. I don't think I one-shot the boss. So it's Korina Yalan Jin. Because Jin lasts about 10 seconds. Let's suffer together.
There is no escape.
How brilliant!
Don't mind me just battering myself.
Illusion shattered.
Time to shine!
Here comes the catch.
I swear by my Sora! Torn to oblivion!
Gotcha.
Go and fly!
Normal attack after Jeans first because you need to cancel it. Well, I need to cancel it.
Shine down! Busted!
Yeah, lower excitation. Like lowering yourself to the grave.
Illusion shot!
Shower me with praise. Let the world.
What the hell? I really hate that thing.
Quietly now.
God
Things
damn
are
it.
about to get dicey.
Barbados, guide us.
Full splash.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Oh no! Do I roll? I mean, yeah, sure. Where do I have to go? Fishing association. I have to swim, huh? Oh, fair enough. I'll roll that first, so that I can suffer, ruin my day, and then start the event. I'm worried about the combat stuff because I don't think I can clear it. Well, whatever. Best case scenario ER or EM or reaction. Worst case scenario something flat. There you go. And subsequent roll into flat. Okay, we have 4 rolls left. I would say double HP, double defense. Just to ruin my day. There you go. Keep them coming. Hold to plus 12 and then piss off. Flat defend just to twist the knife. Lot of ugh, right. Embarrassing. It doesn't matter. It's not gonna roll well. You already wasted 2 times. I'm not optimistic. HP to rub it in. Yep, there you go. Yeah, it's not good. Holy. Well. Let's start. I have to swim. Right. The grind continues. Up De La Roche.
That can't be right. Oh, but what if they're real after all? No, that can't be. But what if there's a chance?
Greetings, miss. Is there something that's bothering you?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm Della Roche, the representative of the Fontaine Fishing Association. How can I help you? Oh, so you're adventurers. Oh, finally. Someone has heard my prayers.
Paimon could tell you were really bothered by something. Don't worry, you've got 2 super experienced adventurers right here. We'll take care of anything and everything for you as long as you pay us a little bit of mora.
Oh, you are exactly the helpers I need. See, the problem is that the fish around a fishing spot at Araneus have just all up and vanished recently. They disappeared too quickly for it to have been the work of human anglers. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I had planned to go and investigate the area right away.
But
Right, but unfortunately, as the representative of the Fishing Association, there are a few other errands that I absolutely have to run. So
you'd like us to investigate the spot for you?
exactly, you're right on the Mora. So I thought I could delegate this work to you. Are you two some kind of prophets, knowing exactly what I was going to say like that? Or maybe like the oracles you read about in fairy tales.
Yeah, we're just really experienced in this kind of thing, that's all.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'll get a good night's sleep knowing the two of you are on the case.
But don't we just need to investigate the missing fish? It really doesn't sound too difficult.
No, you mustn't let your guard down. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I have good reason to believe that the fish have gone missing due to an encounter with the water imps. Yes, you're both Outlanders, right? Our local fairy tales often speak of a terrifying underwater creature called Thelxie. The story our parents would tell us was always the same. If we went to the water alone, then we'd be snatched away and eaten by a water imp called Thelxie.
A child eating water imp? Did they tell you what it looked like?
My father would always describe it as a beautiful, multicolored snake woman, while my mother said it had a handsome face. It's really strange, though, because you'd also hear other people describe it as just a chubby penguin with a deceptive appearance. Even though the tales vary regarding its appearance, Everyone agrees that it's really dangerous. It lives in an underwater cave surrounded by pallid bones and uses its sensitive nose to track down lonely children who've lost their way. And once it finds a child, it uses its alluring singing voice to lure them into the water before swallowing them all. Pretty terrifying, isn't it?
Sounds kinda scary. But isn't that pretty normal for a fairy tale? After all, those kinds of stories are usually made up to help keep children away from danger.
But what if the fairy tale was inspired by a real-life tale? Just like how a water vein always has a source. Well, I wouldn't call it evidence per se, but I've heard some rumors lately. They say that someone recently saw a child walk into the water as if he was possessed by something. Doesn't that sound just like he was responding to the call of a water imp?
So you mean someone really got eaten by a water imp?
It's all hearsay, so it's hard to confirm. But still, they all say this happened on Irenaeus. That's no laughing matter if you ask me. Both the Opera House and the Fountain of Lucine were built there, and the sources of many water veins can be traced to the island as well. Combine that with the mysterious mist, the huge tree with expansive underground roots, and the rumor that the fish-heps on the island can understand human language.
All of it is true. The mist, we solve it. The huge tree with expansive underground roots, solve it. Bishop, solve it.
Is it really so shocking that an island so shrouded in mystery could harbor a terrifying water imp as well?
Well, yes, fair enough. We have monsters, so an imp is possible.
Why does Paimon feel like you're pulling our leg? You're just piling on the rumors now. Still, if someone's really been hurt, then we can't just ignore the situation, right, Traveler?
Oh, marvelous. Then I'll just mark the stretch of water on your map. Don't forget that no matter what, safety always comes first.
Yes. Oh, I thought it would be here. No, it's not here. No Kazuha, so Nanette because why not? Hello, Meneline. Thelxie development lot 1, 2. Wait, okay. It's right. Attempted to install language alpha module for Thelxie for the second one using the software to one by the House of Hearth. Oh.
stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful. Huh? Look, there are some footprints over there.
Where?
Surprise! Strike a pose!
These look pretty fresh. Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and see if we can find anything else. Wait, did you hear something just now? What is that? Don't come any closer!
Paimon? Traveler? I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this.
Fremine!
Paimon, are you okay?
Oh, his glove has like a fish skin texture.
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp. Thank goodness it was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A water imp? Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else who's trying to investigate the water imp?
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated. Sure, if that's in order.
Bro, we're friends.
I know the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy after a water imp? Wait, hold on! Fremine, you never take commissions from other people!
Yeah, but, she made a special request, but out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's alright though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're two of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that, she might be willing to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with your investigation.
Huh. Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes, you're still really considerate. Our target isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're primarily here to investigate the disappearance of the fish.
The fish? Ah, I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day. The pressure testing makes a lot of noise.
That's why.
So, all that about the disappearing fish? Well, it was probably because of me.
So that's how it was? That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
Fremine.
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
So in the end, it was just Fremine! Paimon spent all this time imagining what a water imp from the fairy tales might look like, and it all turns out to be just a hoax.
I'm sorry. It sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for everyone else as well. I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, the fish should come back. Thank you.
Actually, how much work do you still have left, Fremine? Maybe we could lend you a hand.
Thanks for offering. But I can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Didn't you just call us your trustworthy companions? Companions are all about helping each other, you know?
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types all figured out, even though we were just tasked with finding out why the fish had gone missing. If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back. Exactly! So if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip!
Is that what you'd like to do as well? Huh. Alright, I'll trust your judgment. Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there.
行くぞ。
I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Whoa, sounds pretty advanced. Let Paimon give it a try. Hey, Thelxie! Are you there? So that's Ferminae's version of Thelxie. It's also penguin-shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear. It's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Thelxie! Nice to meet you! Do you know how to say hello?
I wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk to us just yet.
No need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to help you complete and install this language module, right?
No, there's no need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was just something I wanted to try. I have 2 other things I'd like your help with. The first is to do some integration testing on Thelxie's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
The other shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
A weapon? Will Thelxie have to fight?
Mm-hmm. Thelxie will need to be able to charge forward with a weapon in hand, like that brave prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
What an imaginative employer! Naming Thelxie after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's purpose is the same. Just like Pear, he has come to this world to serve as somebody's companion.
Whoa, Thelxie just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
He can react to certain key words, but unfortunately, due to the lack of a translation module, he still can't quite communicate with us.
So Thelxie probably have the same communication understanding of an animal. Because animal can react to certain keywords, right?
That's a pity. But anyway, the most important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing some testing on the motherboard. That sounds like something we can do here in the camp.
Sounds good. The motherboard is on my workbench, so please follow me.
Minigame straight away?
Ah, here we go. I have this testing manual, so feel free to reference it if you get stuck. Want to give it a try? It's okay if you don't succeed immediately. I've got a lot of backup boards just in case. Okay, knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. please give the testing a try. The motherboard's on the table there.
After pressing, use the left joystick to sample the circuit. Oh, I thought you can change the direction. Ah, okay. I see it now. Straightforward so far?
You're doing well. Just as I expected.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
Then let's move on to the underwater part. It's just as I mentioned earlier. We're after colorful shells and coral. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment, right? Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable. I'll make sure to stay right by your side.
That's far. Oh, is that Omar? Lumitus Harbor.
May I present?
It should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search.
This conch. It's like golden apple
This is it.
archipelago conch.
We call this thing an echoing conch. It can detect special reflection waves in the water to help us with all kinds of underwater exploration and excavation efforts. Here, try it. Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out. Alright, these should be enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
Can you walk there? That's the pub, right? Yeah. Still rather. Is that the client? Zoria Distri.
Ah, Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame d'Estray. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie is going quite smoothly.
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy companions. They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madame Destray. Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me Zoria. You are both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
Oh, do you really think so?
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of water imps. And I wouldn't have had to trouble Fremine here with this commission.
Obsessed with the tales of water imps?
Ah, so you don't know anything about my request yet? I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I see. So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I had thought. As you are assisting him with the project, I believe it'll be beneficial for you to learn more about its vision and history. But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission. So, would you like to listen to my story?
Sure, you can tell us anything. You've already said nice things about us, so we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy. Then let me think of a way to put my situation into words. I'm sure you're already familiar with the tale of the water imps, right? Simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water. My child is rather special, however. While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes. He told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
Huh. So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed has always stood out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old. It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely and lose interest in many mundane activities. The syndrome is probably what made him so determined to become friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the Traveler now.
It's not an actual disorder. It's just standard chronic loneliness. At least if you Google the term loneliness disorder.
No! Paimon won't accept that! We would have to find a doctor to help cure Paimon. Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily conversations with the Traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less!
The family doctor has already begun to treat my son. But since the disorder is rare, there aren't many good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Huh? Uncontrollable what now?
Uncontrollable delusions. To put it simply, he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality, and spends all his time in his fantasy world.
Then what is he seeing in his fantasy world?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
Once upon a time, there was a splendid and magnificent underwater kingdom of water nymphs on Thelxie Plain. Honestly, beneath the surface. Countless water nymphs live in houses made of rainbow shell and coral, tending to sea animals during the day, singing between field and during the night. Okay. Everyone led carefree and blessed life until the day of iridescence parade, a water festival which new king would be crowned. Okay. Before the festival, all it was like a most special pearl they crowned their own rabbit, golden branches and leaves, and offered to the most beloved prince. And during the day of the parade, who crossed the river bridge were offered with shell, a sacrifice for the force of the subject. Okay. That's for the prince and not an Thelxie.
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thelxie. It's like a beautiful dream.
But perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see, the story ended with a twist.
The day of the iridescent parade came as expected. Cosmos also arrived alongside the prince. Oh, I thought the prince was leading the monster. The prince was barely able to escape. Masked individual. Is this like the other way of telling history? Like Dainsley?
How could the story end like this? Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any case, the biggest problem is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt became the same as that of a prince who lost everything he ever loved or stood for.
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions. Then we have to help him snap out of it.
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy. He once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world, but since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got past the first page of the book. If we could use this book as a breakthrough for his condition... Here, you can take a look.
Ah, so Zuria's son also saw Thelxie as a penguin. Oh, he looks so sad.
What we should do now is help him complete this picture book. However, we'll lead the story to a different ending. One where the water imp prince is eventually able to restore his kingdom with the help of his friends. We'll need to chase away his loneliness and sorrow, and let him perceive a world full of hope again. That's what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Fremine need to make a Thelxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like Thelxie and help him regain his crown and country. But my child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned Fremine here to craft a Thelxie, and then I'll paint the journey with this Thelxie into the picture book.
My child can no longer go on a journey of his own. Is he dead, or because of his delusion he cannot, react to the real world?
Ah, like a stand-in for your son! Paimon's starting to get it now. Oh, you really put a lot of thought into this, Zuria. Paimon still has one question, though. Where will we be able to find a Water Imp Kingdom?
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains. I've already asked Fremine to research them for me. We'll be able to use one of the ruins as the kingdom.
That's a lot of work, huh?
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of, a brave journey through the Kingdom of Water Imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the Water Imp Kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously, and the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
So we'll be playing it straight, or, making it a fully immersive experience? Oh, neither of those really sound right. Well, either way, we'll still be able to help, right?
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son. We can just see this as him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer, because he's so enamored with his dream. Keep your spirits up, everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading back right about now to check on my son. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's also a great view. Feel free to come find me if anything urgent comes up.
Understood. There's also one last thing. Since these two friends were able to help me out, I've made some more progress on Thelxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime tomorrow.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps? All right, everyone. Let's meet again in another 2 days.
I feel like there's a twist.
Zuria sure is a brave and optimistic lady. Fremine, do you think her plan will work out?
Let's discuss that over by the tent. There were a few things that I didn't bring up because the Madame was here.
Yep.
What is it, Fremine? What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves.
The child is dead. The mother is having problem accepting the death, so she's role playing essentially to cope with the loss. Is that it?
This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, if things don't quite turn out as we wish, I hope you'll be able to accept the outcome and not put too much blame on yourselves.
This is not the first time we fail, quote unquote fail. Tepe died. Surumi Island doesn't count because it already happened. We're just reenacting. Kazari, aka Hana Chirusato. We didn't fail, we helped her. It's just we thought she will stay, but she's just a fragment of the bad stuff inside Sacred Sakura. What else? Aranyaka? Technically, they are doing their duty. Arabalika, right? What else? Caterpillar? Do we fail? Hmm.
Fremine, why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zuria that we'll be optimistic about everything working out?
It's not that I'm not optimistic. It's just...
Ah, so that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was talking about. Wait, Fremine, don't tell Paimon that you also...
No. Please don't misunderstand. I've never had it. I've just seen many cases of it at the House of the Hearth, back when we lived under the previous director.
Before Arlecchino comes in.
They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors and one's state of mind, to environmental factors, and even ley line disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains.
Atarasuna. Yep.
And from the cases I've seen, there weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even pass away.
What? It could get that serious? And here Paimon thought they'd just stop talking as much.
Yeah, that's just the nature of it. So, if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now. I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
Yeah, we've been through some tough times. Things that we wish we can change, but whatever.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Really? Then in that case, let's see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Yeah! But Paimon has a question. If this illness can really be as bad as you've described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
Well, I think it should be able to do something. To harbor a fantasy means that the child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom to fall is because he's lost control of his heart. But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world. Like helping someone who's lost their voice be able to speak again.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're saying now. Huh. How do you understand all of this so well, Fremine?
Well, maybe because I've also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like that boy's. I was able to draw a lot of support from it, so I believe in the power of fantasy worlds. So you remembered.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark! Hey, why did you put that on?
It's just one of my personal quirks. Please pay it no mind. Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents. They're all really good at making clockwork toys. And Pear is the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
That's part of fantasy, Paimon.
Well, I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Fremine, are you sure you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and reality. I just believe that the fairy tale world of my dreams must also exist somewhere. It might just be hidden, which is why it's difficult to see. Or it will only reveal itself at very specific times.
Specific times? Like when you put on your diving helmet?
Yeah, that's the general idea of it.
Really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside. It's a very surreal feeling. Both alienating, but also as if you're being protected by something. I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things, as if a fairy tale has become reality. It's almost like a sort of miracle.
Really? Like a miracle?
Well, if that's in order.
Hey, don't you still need time to work on Thelxie's weapon? We don't want to keep you from finishing your commission.
Right. I still have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish everything before tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me, Paimon. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities for you to try my helmet. Thanks for all of your help. I'll be off for now. Let's meet up here again in 2 days.
Part 1 done. That's a banger. She said she'd stay up there, right? Is that the abandoned house? I think so. Let's check that out.
Who are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
Not that. They do not show you the conch. I'll clean up.
Is your child feeling any better?
Thank you for your concern, Fremine. His condition is fairly stable. The family doctor said we might be able to take him out for a stroll today.
Zuria, Fremine, we're here!
Seems like everyone's arrived now.
Not quite. Aren't we missing someone? But Paimon has a guess where he might be. Hey, Thelxie!
That's cute.
Whoa! Thelxie's got himself a sword and a shield now. He's looking sharp.
Indeed. With his weapons in hand, Thelxie looks more formidable than ever. You've really outdone yourself, Fremine.
We helped too.
Yes, you really had a good eye for materials. Everything you found was high quality. Speaking of which, Zuria just told me that she wants to end the adventure with the coronation ceremony. So, could I also trouble you with finding some materials for the crown? You can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the ruins. I was planning to collect the materials myself, but then I realized you might be able to find some prettier ones than what I could get my hands on.
Seems like everything's ready to go. Shall we head out?
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking. Since Thelxie has already shown us his brand new appearance, we may already be able to draw a new page in the picture book. What do you think?
Ooh, Paimon's excited now.
Why don't we use the story we know as a reference? Just make the atmosphere a bit less grim.
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff? Sounds great to Paimon.
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very adept at drawing, but I've seen a lot of art during my work. Now, as far as the actual content of the drawing, please tell me what you'd like to see.
Let me think. We can draw the weapon. The prince has picked up the Sword of Courage and the Shield of Perseverance, which proves he has crossed the mire of doubt, and now is ready to wage war against the darkness.
Okay, I'll add the weapons. Anything else?
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Thelxie's got some friends by his side now, so he's no longer fighting alone.
Okay, I'll also draw some companions. Anything else?
So we are the friends.
Color. Ah, color, yes, that's really important. The road in front of him now will no longer be just grayscale, but bursting with color and hope. Who would have thought the page could have become so inspiring? How wonderful! Splendid ideas, everyone.
Great! Everyone looks super pumped up. Thelxie most of all.
Are you seeing this, my son? Are you feeling inspired by this as well?
I'm sure he is, Zuria. And this is still just the first page.
That's right! Paimon can't wait to see the picture book when it's all finished. We should finish it as soon as possible and keep up the belief and hope in our hearts.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to look forward to it as well. So let's get the show on the road and head towards the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Yay! Thelxie's fantastic adventures begin now!
Prince Country. Oh, I see a plane. Oh, I've heard the name, but I don't remember where to pop in. Okay, zooming out. They show you the region. This is Penny and Don Quigiano.
Oh, brilliant!
pearls that we can use for the crown, right? Let's get some for Fremine.
Where's the thing? Those pearls that were in life.
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for finding the best materials. We shouldn't need anything else to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps.
That's a domain. I thought it's the echoing conch.
Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead?
I thought it's the echoing conch. It's not. It's just regular conch with. It's like golden archipelago, where you have some messages inside. Beautiful canoe out there, or you see it if it's also came from monster occupying it. It's a combat stuff. This is a combat event. Oh, Thelxie will be our offer. Unleash shockwave, Thelxie reduces the physical damage to nearby opponent. We have. We can bait some stuff. Kazuha, Jo, Furina, Joey, Bennett. Something like that. Ooh.
So these are the underwater ruins that Fremine found. They're pretty amazing, but still not exactly the kind that Paimon was imagining. Oh, yeah, Paimon knows. It's just... Paimon thought we'd actually see a fairy tale world. Like with the water imps' colorful houses and the rainbow bridge.
I'm sorry. I was hoping to put up some decorations, but ran out of time to do it by myself.
Whoa, someone's already switched into fantasy mode.
It's called role playing, okay?
Seems like the travelers already got the gist of things. You should do your best too, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. Paimon can flip the switch too. Now entering Paimon Fantasy Mode! Ahem. Young adventurers, 'tis Paimon, guardian goddess of this land. State your goals and intentions for visiting this nation.
We are the companions of Prince Thelxie, your divine highness. We have come to help him reclaim the glory that he has lost.
Oh, reclaiming your glory? Thy goddess here has golden glory, silver glory, and bronze glory. Which is it that the prince has lost?
Huh?
Not at all! This is the goddess's test! From your responses, the goddess has concluded that you're all brave adventurers without the taint of greed in your hearts. As such, you are worthy of everyone's respect. So please accept the goddess's reward. The goddess will now bestow all 3 types of glory upon you. And as for this prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you the rainbow glory, so your future will always be filled with light.
Let's go, Thelxie.
My gratitude to your divine highness for such generous blessings. Power is now surging through every part of my body.
Me too. Is this the divine inspiration of legend?
Now, adventurers, forge bravely ahead and defeat the monsters that have taken over the kingdom. You will be sure to find that which you seek. Please be careful, brave adventurers. Just ahead are some evil enemies that have invaded the kingdom of water imps. They're called... Hilly Churls of the Deep.
Teamwork is strength! The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
Those accursed enemies are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of.
We're under attack again. It's a Lawachurl of the Deep.
There's no need to fear, my friends. His Highness is so strong now that even a Divinichurl of the Deep would pose no threat to him.
Nice blind simulator.
It's finally over. So have we defeated the evil monsters and reclaimed the kingdom of water imps?
Yes, it should now be time for us to attend Thelxie's coronation ceremony. The only thing is, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly. I thought it would have taken longer for us to reach the heart of the ruins. It was my mistake. I should have told Fremine earlier that we would also need a crown.
Paimon's crown.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong. We just eradicated all the monsters in one go.
It's okay, Zuria. We can come back again once I've made the crown.
Then I must thank all of you again for taking the time. And you too, Thelxie, my child.
Thelxie's turning out to be a real expert at fighting.
I don't think there's anything that will be able to stop him. He's like a true prince now.
I still don't know what a buff is. I didn't see it. I just saw everything on the screen. Kazuha swirl.
Yes, I agree as well.
Let's head back to camp for now. I asked the Traveler to search for some materials on the way because I want to make the crown as soon as possible.
We can add an update to Thelxie's fantastic adventures as well. Now that we've reclaimed the kingdom of water imps, it's time for us to draw some new scenes in the picture book. Zuria and Fremine, why don't we draw the new pages first? Paimon really wants to update the picture book. Hey, you didn't have to say it out loud.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then in that case, the story today should go something like this. After overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thelxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the entrance to the Kingdom of Water Imps. At this time, the little fairy in the group, Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
Woohoo! The goddess has arrived! She praised the companions for their purity, and to reward them, she bestowed upon them many blessings, and even prayed that the prince would be able to fulfill his goal.
Bathed under the goddess's glory, the prince and his companions charged into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and rescued the pretty water imps from their imprisonment. The prince finally managed to reclaim his kingdom. But as for the crown...
Oh no, the crown isn't ready yet!
No. The crown was within the prince's reach, but the monsters took it with them as they fled. They haven't given up and are sure to return, but the prince is certain to reclaim the crown the next time they fight. The brilliant rainbow shall descend onto the kingdom once more.
You have to collect stuff for the crown.
Oh, and Paimon can almost see it all happening now! Whoa! The pages are beautiful! Zuria is really talented at drawing.
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now. Thelxie's journey is one step closer to its end, and the promised coronation. My child, you'll also be able to brighten up when that time comes, right?
I'm sure he will, Zuria. Who knows? Perhaps the doctor will already have some good news for you when you get back home today.
I sure hope so, Your Divine Highness. Oh, Fremine, about the time you'll need for the crown.
Please don't worry. One day should be more than enough.
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, let's rendezvous here in another 2 days' time for our final adventure, okay? And see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
Alright, it's about time we start heading off too. You've still got some work to do, right, Fremine?
Yeah, I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some parts for the base of the crown. I want to try out a few different designs and choose the one that looks the best.
Yeah, Paimon knew that you didn't often take commissions from others, but Paimon had no idea you'd be so dedicated once you're on the job.
Well, about that, it might be because...
Because what?
It's because... I hope...
What's the matter? And what's with that look on your face? You're turning red, and it looks like you're about to run away and put your helmet on again.
Am I turning red?
Alright. We won't bother you anymore for today, Fremine. Let's see each other in 2 days' time.
Okay, thank you. See you in 2 days. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Part 2 done. Not yet. So I need to go down there. It's fine, it's 2 days, right? Let me read the conch. It's underground. So let's go there first.
Who are you? I have a patient.
Okay. What's this?
Take it easy.
Down there. Do they compile it? They do not. Oh. There are two. Three. Is that a corn or a fish? I guess I have a Lynette. Jeez. I think that's a fish. Because Lynette will show you. Okay, I need to. You can swap the team, right? Sorry, Lynette.
Want me to come along?
There you go. I got tricked by the icon map. Damn it. Oh, the cam is here, so let's go right down. My bad. I thought, oh no, we get the conch thing. Okay. One.
Today's the final day of Thelxie's fantastic adventures. Let's go find Fermine at his camp.
He waves. Nice.
Hey, Fermine! Thelxie! We're here!
Hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler.
Is the crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
So did I went to the correct house?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, and speaking of...
Found you two at long last. I'm so glad that you both are all right.
Huh? Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And what could have happened to us?
What could have happened? That water imp Thelxie, of course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went asking about the boy that went missing.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fremine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? Fremine? Diving? No, that's not what happened at all. I've heard a completely different account. What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water. He never came back. What could that be if not that water imp's work?
Are you sure?
She's been told.
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut Destray.
Okay. It's a coping mechanism from the mother.
Wait, let's go to Stray?
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident many years ago. Well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
She's up there.
It can't be, right? Lescaut Destray? Zuria Destray? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
It's sort of foreshadowing because she keep calling Thelxie my son. I know she's role-playing, but I kind of predict it because I feel like it's too straightforward. Also the effort put by a parent.
I'm sorry, miss. We've got to go check on something right now.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both all right. I'll head back then. Please remember to take care.
Later. Delaroche. Okay, Delaroche is the proper pronunciation. So I went to the right house. Wait. So the child is no longer alive. Number one. Number two. She's so sad she's coping with the loss. I guess.
The show begins.
Is there any glam on here? Okay, cool. So that is sad but expected, story-wise. So I did went to the right house. It's just they don't let me in.
Take it easy.
The thing I saw is not a con, just Remine. Sorry, Lynette's passive. A child tied his body with a bunch of heavy shell. Then go underwater. Right. That's dark.
Excuse us. Is anyone here? Is this
Who are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
This is the residence of Zuria Destri, and I am Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son, right? She told us herself that her son had contracted loneliness syndrome.
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but he's... Well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness. Are you her friends by any chance?
Yep.
Oh. So, when she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend them with you.
So, if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering from uncontrollable delusions is the Madame herself? She believes her son is still alive?
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time. That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away. First the son, and then the mother.
But how could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything. Her smile was so lovely, and she even told us to stay optimistic. But you're saying she...
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Then, all the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
No, those were all real. Although, they were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son left, she created a fantasy world where her son was still with her. She was looking for a way to cure his illness when she ran into us.
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate guidance to ease the illness. It was all going well, until last night. She spent a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind, and the words that he had inscribed onto it. Then she broke down once more. I prescribed some sedatives, and she's currently resting.
But then what should we do? How can we help her? There has to be something we can do.
Finish the adventure.
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though this is a devastating piece of news, we must all calm down first. What should we do? I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth, and the children who lived in it. Those patients, and what their doctors said back then. What if... Dr. Jala Khan, have you seen a picture book? The Madame should have brought it back with her.
Are you thinking about trying the guidance therapy she talked to me about before? It's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
Yes, this is it. That's right. If what Dr. Jean Lacan said was true, the past few days have been very helpful to Zuria. So we should complete this journey. We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief and can no longer bring herself to face reality. Our first priority would be to get her out of this state.
Right. Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself.
Closure. I guess. She needs the closure.
And if we could complete it, we should be able to give her some feeling of
There you go.
inspiration and closure. Maybe those feelings would be enough to give her some courage to face reality again. There's no time to waste. Let's set off right away.
Where's number 1 then? I wanted to read it in order. Compile everything. Where is it? Is it around here? I'll check later. 저것도 맞았대. I need to switch control. Gaia's phrase. There you go. Ruin guard.
We're here again. This is the final part of Thelxie's journey, but the most important person is missing.
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zuria, it should be our smiles. We have to keep smiling as we finish this adventure. And then she'll be able to recover, right everyone?
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Oh! Be careful, brave adventurers! Here come the evil monsters that stole the crown!
Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again!
There's Thelxie here! Prince Thelxie looks stronger than ever today! He must be going up... Oh, this is the final enemy, right? We'll reclaim the crown for you now, your highness!
Get dicey. Torn to oblivion! Ha!
I'm sorry. I have to go. I made a promise to my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Thelxie. We'll use the guidance method. Didn't you also say that you'd think it'd work?
Man, this is sad.
I'm not trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own patient? His name is Thelxie. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
Yep.
I see. Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place, because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Wonderful, how wonderful! Thelxie, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost will now come back to you, and soon, very soon, you will never be lonely again.
And the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right, the picture book. But I don't know what I should put on the last page.
Don't worry, Thelxie and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria. We'll describe everything for you.
Okay.
At last, Thelxie and his friends were able to drive off the final invading monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps, finally returning to their homes, showered the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the rainbow bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the rainbow bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine, and... Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother. Zuria walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again."
That's the end of the story, Zuria.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again. Maman loves you too.
What's happening? Is Zuria talking to Thelxie?
Quick, put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
Mama loves you too.
But I love you more, Maman.
What? Did you see something?
Maman, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again?
Of course, my dearest child. As long as you want to hear it, Mama will always hum for you.
Thank you, Mammon. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now that I've heard it, I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace.
My poor darling. Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
I won't forget, Mammon. And so is my love for you. Greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Mammon.
That's good.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Fremine! Why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it!
Don't worry, it's definitely great news. The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well. She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
That's wonderful! So it wasn't bad news after all.
Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If, at some point in the future, you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
Don't worry, it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important to her.
Alright, then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be so useful. Paimon was a little worried about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
Paimon, do you know what the Madame said? She said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxie's head, she felt like she really saw something beautiful. Her child had returned, and he told her that he loved her. She also said that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Oh, really? But could that just be another part of her fantasy?
Technically, we witnessed it, so it's not.
Perhaps. But if fantasy is just fantasy, and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
But what else could it be?
Magic.
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale temporarily became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened. You saw it too, didn't you?
What? That can't be what happened, right? There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
Yes. I suppose that would be a miracle. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Yeah, nice. Shorter than the event. Shorter than the poetry event. No update, no follow-up. I'll visit the house and then we can do the combat event first. Because I like the puzzle event. Yeah, I think for the main event it's a bit shorter compared to the poetry event. That's just me. I guess the amount of dialogue is not as many as I thought. Pretty fun though. I knew something was up. The premise. You see, got us half rounds here. Kingdom Bell. Cannot. Well, she returned to the Garden Fontaine, so. But now, let's Google some stuff first for all of the conscious. Okay. Basically. Let me find the chest. Or the shell. It has 3 parts. Here. Where is it? Oh god. Cannot find it. Is that your idol? Is that a thing? Yeah, around this spot. There you go, I see it now. Full fathom 5 Thelxie lie of his bone or coral made. That's number 1. Number 2. Near the domain. Yeah, the thing is super small. Okay, it's not here because I went from the opposite way. The way Lescott go was painful. He basically drowned himself because of his symptom. Well, to be fair, he cannot think straight. Fair enough, but yeah. Oh, color blindness, you let me down. Describe shell number 2. Those world that were his eyes. I think it was born that do fate. Okay, technically I read everything. Let's do the combat event first. That is picture or puzzle. 2,000 points, 6,000 points. Oh, okay. Dungeon time. Needs 6,000. Big baddie score. Routing weaklings, Brody lackeys, big baddie. Okay. So Thelxie deals physical damage. It's AoE. It has a buff. Hydro damage to opponent hit when guide attacks through the Okata with about the area, recover HP, max HP, increase amount of mastery. It's really Nilo team, huh? Nothing wrong with it. I can get Venti it. Venti right in Furina, Bennett, or something. Because we have a healer. Sort of. Okay, so. Yeah, the event is good. I enjoy the story. It's really sad though. Yeah, this domain is a reuse, but something different about it, or it's the same domain, but I didn't pay attention.
Time for takeoff. Let the world collide! Going in! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Think you can get away? Strike a pose! Time to shine! Teamwork is strength! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Time for takeoff! Careful! Yahoo! Let my name echo in song! I'm going in! Careful! Now you shall perish! Dance with me! Illusion shattered! Think you can get away? Brace yourself! Time to shine! Teamwork is strength! Careful, torn to oblivion! Dance with me! Shine down! Time for takeoff! Yahoo! Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! Everybody stand! Inazuma shines eternal! Careful, dance! Dance with me! Illusion shattered! Think you can get away? You... Careful, dance! Let my name echo in song! I'm going in! Now you shall perish! Careful, dance!
Oh. Done. Thunder's poetry. Electro damage. Burst cooldown 40%. Thunder's will be released in a still second. Okay, to attack. Increase energy recharge. Increase. Oh boy, it's Raiden again. Cooldown reduction for burst cooldown reduction. Increase attack and ER after 8 seconds of the using burst. Hyper sounds fun. We have heavy enemies, so or nah, because we deal extra damage, right? Let's go. I need to practice this rotation. I think it's fun. Just I need to get used to normal attack routine, because after she casts her burst, she stay like holding her sword, swirling stuff. Yeah. Like combat defense, it's on the lower end.
There is no escape! Take it easy. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Game's up. Fun's over. I swear by my sword! Inazuma shines eternal!
Shine down!
How dare you! Let my name go in some.
What the hell?
Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey.
Bullet one!
Wait, hear me! Torn to oblivion!
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Busted! Game's up! Fun's over! Barbados, guide us! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Gotcha!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Here comes the catch!
Bullet one!
I swear by my sword! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Let the world collide!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Wind, hear me! Torn to oblivion!
That's a bit wacky. Water in Chanson. Whirlwind Burst. Ooh, a good one. This is an emo, is it? Whirlwind Field with Prince of Center, pulling opponent within the area is like 8 second duration. When the attack at his opponent, 1 crit rate, 2.5 crit damage bonus. That's a lot. It's a really good vintage. Am I gonna run the same thing?
There is no escape!
That's
Show her new praise! Time for takeoff. Here we go! Time to shine! Teamwork is strength!
What the hell?
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Let the world collide! Think you can get away? Going in!
Torn to oblivion!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in. Time for takeoff. Let's play! Teamwork is trim!
Now you shall perish!
Coming with
You are not welcome.
target practice.
There is no escape!
Let the world collide! Show! Think you can get away? I'm going in!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Your coming was foretold.
Shine down!
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Time for takeoff.
Adventure time!
Teamwork is strength!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Some target practice.
Yeah, not my best performing
There is
one.
no escape!
Let the world collide! Think you can get away? Here we go! Everybody stand up!
Torn to oblivion!
Target practice.
not the best one. Because in my brain I have to pay attention to the cooldown of the gadget, I guess. Vital area. It's either healing or some kind of buff. Max HP, okay. Damage taken. Oh, Reno's gonna shred. I mean, it's Nuvalet, so... I don't know his rotation, to be honest. Whatever. We have mech. I would say Kazuha works better. Just the same core. I don't know why. Fruity now benefits it.
Shine down! Shower with praise! Time to shine! Teamwork is strength! As one with wind and cloud! Into the wind! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! I'm going in!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Torn to oblivion!
Shine down!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud!
Now you shall perish!
I got 6k. Good.
There is no escape!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Teamwork is strength! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Let my name echo in song! Everybody stand!
Clouds high, the birds call! Into the wind!
Insolent! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Time to shine! Shower me with teamwork is strength!
As one with wind and cloud!
Torn to oblivion!
Cool. Last one? Triumphal Chorus. For 20 seconds because it's recorded to get a small producer, normal, charge attack, plunging attack, elemental skill. Elemental skill. Each attack that hits consume 1% of the character's max HP. For 20 seconds, active character have more than 50% HP, character normal attack, charge attack, range attack, elemental skill deal increase damage. Each attack that hits. Okay. We have. I need a grouper and a lavature. Also, I might work. But you need some pyro or dendro for the lavature. I mean, you can brute force it. It's not spell of this, but I think of an item. An item sounds nice. But it's a multi-wave situation. deal 100% increased damage. I can just run. Do I need Zhongli though? I don't think so. When active character have more than 50% HP. Normal chop punch. Like if I use Furina, something to drive her. Can you brute force this right in? Yes. Rotation similar to right end. Huta was the last one. We'll see if I can Unga Bunga. It's Furina, Yolan, Jean, Futao. But Futao is single target, is it? It's fine, it's fine.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in... Busted! I swear by my sword!
I forgot Yolan. Can I restart? I forgot. I'll restart. My bad. I forgot. I forgot about Yolan. Should be fine. If not, I can just run Alhaitam.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Barbados! Guidance! See? Win it! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Things are about to get dicey. I swear by my sword! It's over! Let the world come alive! Gotcha! Here comes the catch! Barbados! Guide us! Higher, higher, pants on fire! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Wait, hear me! See? Huh? Cross over! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Busted! Here comes the catch! Barbados! Guide us! Time to go! Time to shine! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
How the hell did I get more than 10k? Let's go! Done. Get everything. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, it's not that I don't like this kind of event, it's just I had to spend, what, 1 second to trigger the buff. I wish they let you just fill up the bar and then activate it. That will make things easier, but it's just input on the controller. Ah, that's fine. Stage 1, 16k. Stage 2, 14. Stage 3, 12. 19. 13. Could be better. Yeah, whatever. What's this one? Is this exploration? Complete collection challenge. Probably collection or thing. It's up there. Oh. What's this? Oh, okay, just collecting stuff. Right? Do I have to ring it again? Yeah, I think so. Oh, it works like the end card event. But you must be within the vicinity. Next. But the helmet is filling up. Nice. Yeah, I would say this event has great UI. Do I dive down? Yes. 3-4 hours, huh? Where's my people?
Time to go.
Uh. I have to fight? Oh boy. Any... Or is it like a trap? Ah boy. Can I go on some stuff? I thought it's just 3 spot, so the game will trick you. Well, piss off. Well, they will put more rather than just linear 3 spot. Yeah, that's predictable. Feels like it. I have to break this thing. Where is it? Not now. Avenging a friend? Yeah. Ah, not hold up. Oh my god, I saw it. It just fell like that. Oh god, that's painful. Yay, done. Let's go there. What's this? Oh. still not met now. So I guess the doctor left it there. Debugging feature progress. Record progress will immediately connect when signal passes indication inductive switch current color. Oh god, color. You cannot change the direction. Okay, fair enough. There can be up to two different circuits involved in one debugging process. Circuit starting point and end point will have the same color. Okay, mix and match essentially. Okay. Okay. After the debugging process gone for a while, debug window to take a how to service. Okay. Mm-hmm. So I need to commit to one. There we go. Huh. That's fun. Is it the timing? Yellow first. Got it. So when it connects, it will, okay. No. Oopsie. So basically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So before we reach here. Okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to do 7. Oh, the trigger first. There we go. So I forgot about the button. My bad. So this button will be the trigger, and then can you do it one by one? No, you have to commit. So if I jump in here, 1, 2, 3. Up. But this switch is not activated, so what do we do? This one straightforward. I need to be one step behind, so this. It doesn't trigger. So that's right. Arrange first. How many steps ahead? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They meet at I need to extend this. Nope. Not the right one. Let me think. This is a clue I'm not gonna use, bro. Not yet. It's said repeatedly. So when I trigger this, if you activate, when I trigger this, so once you pass through it, this will go back. What do we do? The issue is if I understand correctly, you want to make this, is it orange? The orange one first, yellow second, because this will be the trigger. Maybe. There's a lag here. I know. I don't have enough space now. No, I can't. No, I can't. 15 circuit. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Oh, yellow. Because yellow not gonna trigger anything. Yeah, yellow is gonna trigger anything. I was obsessed with orange, whatever that means. Or this one is double switch again. So let's just straightforward. Okay, so you have to extend one. It's the opposite. So, but this will connect, right? Someone has to trigger it first, so that the other one will connect. Okay, no. A bit too fast. Okay. What's wrong with straight line? Brainstorm. It didn't trigger. Okay, so I have to start with yellow. So far, the middle one hasn't connected. How do I connect it? It has to be back and forth. 1, 2, 3. Up here, and then trigger. This one will go out. Oh, I thought it will activate. Ah, god damn it. I thought this one will activate if you activate this too. Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense. No. So, orange first. My bad. No. Is it? Doesn't matter. Yes, okay. Which one goes first? Easy. $20. One must hit here. We have one toggle. We switch. Try the easiest way. Okay. I think that's the only way to go. Hello, Sebastian. What's up? Like that. Connect the pipe. That's the wrong way. I see. Number 2 must pass first. Like this. Wrong spot. Let's go. Easy. That's fine.
Good roll.
Good roll.
All right, maybe I'll...
Done. 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 That's a good wallpaper. Is it what? The Yu-Gi-Oh card, Penguin Knight. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. That's a good one. Probably outside, right? They don't let you put inside. 110 over 80. Another Fatui member. Event cleanup, let's go. Okay, cool.
And knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Man, that would make a great pet. So many. Okay then. $45? Let's go. Nice. 5 more. Gacha addiction. My PD is like 41. No, 40, 48. I'm not gonna get early 5-star. It'll take me a few months. Nice. That is the adventure. Suit. Yeah, that's all. Easy. Almost 5 hours, jeez. TCG, I'll do it later. I am starting my chess hunt tonight. I need to do clear Sumeru, I guess. We'll see. Slowly but surely, I'll max out Sumeru. From what I've seen, Fontaine not as bad. There's not a lot of nooks and crannies in Fontaine. Yep, anyways,